Welcome! We are live. I got a surprise for you. Here we go. Intro.
There comes a time in life when you realize you spend your life giving worth to the worthless. I lived long enough to see myself become a villain. The world sees you in that vision when you make your first million. This society of hypocrites looking for a bailout. Second you advance, they start calling you a sellout. Hustle for disloyal fans that don't know respect. The grind of being top dog, they only know to deflect. I yank a chain off my neck, no longer dragging me down. Recognizing my status, I ain't seeing you clown. I live a life with kids, decked out in gold. Success is like my DNA is never built to fold. I'm the best of all time, this might sound cold. You people will never amount to the price of my soul. Through my career, always been called a company man. You can't be best for the business with no game plan. Five knuckles always shuffle when I hustle the crowd. Had to box out my fan base, no marks allowed. Hollywood star now, I'm a man of class. All these frail civilians ain't at my status. Get used to seeing me with the gold and leather. Your dream ends at never, my time is forever. I live a life with kids, decked out in gold. Success is like my DNA is never built to fold. I'm the best of all time, this might sound cold. You people will never amount to the price of my soul. You say I sold out the garden, I sold out all the merchandise, I sold you my soul. But you couldn't handle it, so I'm taking it back. It's going to a more worthy cause. The final boss, and the greatest of all time. John Cena. There comes a time in life when you realize you spend your life giving worth to the worthless.
All right, let's get ready to play some Madden, y'all. That was a little treat for all of you. I made an intro without anything in the background, trying something different. And there's a hint to this song that I'm playing. All I'm going to say, keep it real, y'all. Please be nice and kind to other people. Don't be such bullies. You know, it sucks. You know, people getting bullied. So, mother goose, I did not want that. I'm a company man. All right, let's get ready. While this is loading a little bit, I will be right back, y'all.
It's a game.
All right. I'm back. I'm back. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Because I'm the company man with a new game plan. Time to kick ass. Wally's coming back. Because he's back, back, ready for action. Wally's back, back, ready for action. Here he is again, going for another round. Because he's back, back, ready for action. Okay. It's now 30. Here we go.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Up next, it's our main event between the Dallas Cowboys and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
The city of brotherly love getting hit with some snow here as we get set to play. And away we go at the link. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first down team at their own 26-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. To the left and wheeled in by Ferguson. He's taken down after reaching the 30. It's Reed Blankenship making the stop. Dak off the play fake. Put some heat on this deep ball left side. Trying to get that one to CeeDee Lamb. And that brings up third down. And that's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them.
Yeah.
The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
Prescott now on third down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and that'll bring up fourth down. Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. They're going for this with Prescott. Down the field, he's got Lamb. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. What a play on fourth down. Give him the first after a gain of 27.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And that'll be good for Dallas. First down.
A gain of 30. First down, Dallas.
From the red zone on first. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
It's second down.
Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Kill! 47!
Play action, Prescott. Out left, Lamb makes the grab. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys finish up an excellent opening series. CeeDee Lamb with the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves it can stop them.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he charges through the snow for a gain of 4. Offense in the hurry up here. On second down, here's Barkley. And he gets it forward to steal about a yard out of that. Donovan Wilson getting there for the stop. Offensive line fast. Barkley gets it on third down. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. They strike for 23 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
I know we talk all the time about special teams flipping the field, and undoubtedly they will at some point today. But on the opening drive, to flip the field to get in the other team's field position, that's a great sign with that run.
And it's a really nice gain on the reverse. That call came at the perfect time. They got 21 yards on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. Working quickly here.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
First down, a run with Barkley. And he doesn't get this one very far. Down to only about the 18. Offense up to the line fast. They'll run now on second down. This is not going to help their cause. They had a third down. He's out of bounds, lost a yard too. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put two tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
Toward the end zone, but incomplete. That's going to force them into a fourth down decision.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB, over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. Hurts now on 4th. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on down.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Dak to the air here. Throwing the out route complete. Has some daylight through the 40. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's good for a Cowboys.
1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. From the gun is Prescott. And has another one. And he is down to the 30-yard line. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll run the toss for Williams. Man, it is so tough to build momentum running through the snow. They're on him before he can even get back to the line. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson.
Tough. I'm fucking tough.
Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys pull out in front further, 13-zip. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys double their lead to 14.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll decide to pass on the return here and take the touchback instead.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they are all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
17 yards. That's good for an Eagles first down.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he charges through the snow for a gain of 4. Goes to the hurry up here.
4 yards on the pickup.
Barkley again here on 2nd. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, that is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something, an injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
So when we come back, it'll be 3rd and 7. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and 3rd downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7.
No touch that. And anyone yet?
On 4th down, Hurts. Throw right side, caught by Goddard. And this one has no shot. They're on him quick, and that's going to be a turnover on downs. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Prescott here from the gun. Throw secured by George Pickett. And he's down to almost, no, actually going to give him the 30 here. They get 27 on the play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Escapes the pocket. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-some years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double.
Eagles are on it, and down he goes. And it's step 1 towards the goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
It's 2nd down and goal.
Dak now from the gun. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys racing them to the halftime locker room. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. For the point after, here's Aubrey. The kicker gets it. Oh, it looks like he's going to throw it. He has it near the goal line. And he's into the end zone, and that shows what kind of game they've been having. Even that works for them, and it adds an extra 2 to their lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Shipley now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return, the Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Batted away at the line, incomplete. Didn't put it high enough to get it over that line. 2nd down coming up.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
He drops it. Oh, a huge gain.
He trash. He trash.
Finish the catch.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this 1st half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. That's complete to Goddard. And some excellent work to drive him all the way up past the 30-yard line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
33-yard
A nice
line.
gain and a first down there, Brock, on a throw that most quarterbacks would have shied away from.
Now, tight ends, these guys, about the only position that can make that look routine, fending off a couple defenders, and it's really why, Kate, they're such valuable commodities.
Bails out of the pocket quick. Now he's throwing deep down that side. Brought in inside the 20. It'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
This offense in position now. It's first and goal.
Set.
They're going to run with Barkley. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
6-yard line.
Throwing here hurts. And he's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get their first points of this game just before halftime. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Looking to tack on 2 more. The Eagles and Hurts to the line. All right, they're going to throw for it. And they can't connect. So nearly 8 points to end the first half. But they'll only take an extra 6 into that locker room. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Turpin with a return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. And this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Back to throw it. It's everything he has under this one. Wide open down the field, and he has it. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half. And that is his 3rd touchdown catch. Certainly enough to call this a very good game for him. And we're still in the opening half, so what else might he accomplish before we're done here? For the point after, here's Aubrey. And the kick is good, so they add 7 to their lead on the final play of our first half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Xavier Gibson now to return. This makes it up to the 25.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Third quarter's going to start with a run by Barkley. And he charges ahead, but Snow and defenders stop him. Looked like he picked up a couple.
38-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup.
They go to Barkley again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Try and pick this up on the ground. And he's dropped just short of the blocker, maybe a yard away. Looking quickly here. Well run for it, Barkley. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. Offense in the hurry up here.
5-yard gain on the play.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to manage about 3 there before the defense gets to him. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Receiver gets it again. Man, they're keeping him busy. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. Oh, and that play really caught the defense napping. He rips off huge yardage on the reverse. Offense in the hurry up here.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Offensive line fast.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
Another give to the wideout. Man, he has been busy. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal.
It's a loss of 4. Brings up 3rd and goal.
Hurts setting up to throw. And he's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position could be such a mismatch when you're going for the end zone.
All right, partner, it is a small step on a long road back, but a necessary one. The touchdown and that conversion drop us back down to a 2-score game.
So you're saying there's a chance, Kate, just a little bit of a chance. Maybe they got to do it again and again and again. But all I know, time may not be on their side, but they did gain just a little bit of momentum.
And the return takes them down inside the opposing 40. Some excellent field position here.
In his mind, when he hit the Jets and hit that right sideline, he thought he had himself a touchdown. He beat the coverage unit clean, and there was a whole bunch of green grass. Still, an excellent return to be proud of. And really set this offense up now for some success.
Sends this to the end zone. It's complete. Oh my, they left him wide open downfield. Wow, just perfect execution there, Brock. Nailing the fade for 6.
Yeah, when it comes to the fade route, it really is all about timing. And as you said, the execution of it. You have to have the matchup first, but then you need to go connect. A great play.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys grow the lead now to 22 points. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Shipley now to return. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Okay, and the wide receiver is going to get it to begin the drive. The defense wise to that call there. Receiver wrapped up for no gain. 3rd down coming up. They give up the gut to Bigsby. And gain up that handful there. Wrapped up on that play by Big Quinton Williams.
Brought down at the 35-yard line.
Again, it's Bigsby. He's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
They'll go. Hurts.
Cut.
That's cut beyond the marker. And he's got it. That's going to be a 1st and more. He gets this down inside the 10.
I think every quarterback around the world would agree, Kate. You love throwing a short pass to a tight end, and they give that guy a chance to show off his speed in the open field. He outruns defense to make it a much bigger game.
Caught just shy of the goal line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. Hurts. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup.
Yeah.
Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot. Players.
And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Eagles shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
How about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stands, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop them on 3rd and goal.
Going for it yet again, and once again, they don't have the right call to make it in for 2, so their struggles continue.
Yeah, they've kept them on the field without hesitation all game long. This offense knows what they're doing. The problem is the defense knows even more.
And the Cowboys managed to recover the football. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. The Cowboys control possession and the scoreboard as they try to finish out this win. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
Working quickly here. Here's Dak. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
Defense is roaring here. Back-to-back sacks have him in a great spot to end this drive immediately. 3rd and long, Prescott. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Tendencies tend to show themselves, Kate, and really come to life on 3rd downs. Right? They want to go to their best receiver. Defense knows it. They know that tendency. They double it, and they make the play.
They do snap it. Here's Prescott. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he won't make the marker. They rally to him in time. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
On 1st down, Hurts. Couldn't bring it in over the middle, incomplete.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
63. Great.
All right, this is A.J. Dillon. Still has some space inside the 35. He cuts it left. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles can make it a 1-score game as they trim the lead. A.J. Dillon, the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Pretty easy to recognize the intensity on that 2-point try. Could have made it a 1-score game, but instead, still a 10-point deficit, Brock. They're going to need a couple more scores.
They sure will. Means more than likely a couple possessions too, Kate. And we're to the point, if you look up at that scoreboard, there's not going to be many possessions left in this one.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Dak off the play fake. This goes deep to the left side. The interception, that is exactly what they needed. Adoree Jackson makes the play. And the Eagles have some new life in the 4th.
Woo!
Pass intercepted.
I'll take it.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
First down from the 42. Back now, pressure coming. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. And the Cowboys.
Yeah!
be paying these guys day rate, not the hourly rate, because it took them just one play to answer interception for interception. We're right back basically to where we were 2 snaps ago, with a whole lot of excitement in between.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And the snow hampering their ground game here as he slowed up just a yard on that run. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 35.
Here's Prescott. Well, that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Cowboys with a 10-point advantage.
Missed down by a couple.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Third and long, they're going to throw. Knocked away and hits the ground, incomplete. That brings up 4th down.
A small little jab there, finally landed by the defense, able to break up one of these passes, but let's be real. We know who's been landing the heavy punches all game long. Looks like they're going to keep being aggressive too, Kate. I love that. Stay on the gas.
He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. And the Eagles have some new life in the 4th.
Good game, man.
It's a turnover on down.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down throwing for Hurts. Has him on a quick hitter. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Right back to Goddard, and he's got it. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Hurts now from the gun. And this is Copper scoring. We are not done here yet. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
36. Eagles 33.
So with less than a minute and a half to play, they must recover this onside effort. And the Cowboys manage to recover the football. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Ooh, can't get it back on the onside kick. Can still get a final chance with a quick 3-and-out, though, albeit not with a lot of time for them left to work with.
Yeah, Kate, unless they can force a miracle turnover, and we've seen that before, a 3-and-out is really the only avenue remaining. Defense will buckle it up.
And tough running as the elements continue offering up a challenge partner. He is only able to get back to the line there. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Flushed out of the pocket. Ooh, look at this. Here he goes. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down. Looking to throw. Trying for the deep ball. Well, they had the look. Certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
He's back to throw. Still throwing, and this is intercepted. Campbell makes the play. And the Eagles return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made.
Tuck.
Intercepted.
Got that.
Result of the play is a turnover on down.
Bye-bye.
Eagles.
I got that defense though. Fuck these dogs. They ran the ball, bitch. That clock run down. 30 seconds. Mad at me.
Time not on their side here as they get set for first down. No timeouts remaining either. Here he is to throw. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First down at the 20-yard line.
And they get a spike just before time runs out, and now they'll get ready to kick this and hopefully force overtime. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. Ball on the left hash, 37 yards out.
I missed it. Oh well.
Oh, he
Ah, you fucking bum.
extinguishes the last chance they had in this game.
Ah, you fucking suck ass.
Okay,
If
bruh.
it doesn't, well, take the whole blame for this loss. Because, yes, it was a game-tying kick, but this team's performance and missed opportunities throughout, there are a lot of guys going to watch this tape and say to that kicker, I could have done more.
So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And these guys don't normally have to deal with the wintry weather when they take the field, but they adapted marvelously to these adverse conditions and get to take a win home now to their much warmer temperatures. With Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Cowboys are winners as we say so long from Philadelphia.
Wait for this.
All right. He only beat me. I came back to almost win that.
Miles west of downtown Dallas, one of the league's grand settings, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Dallas Cowboys.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from AT&T Stadium. And this will work out quite well. Get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
A first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and
From the
8.
32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 8. Now it's a bootleg with Prescott. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Jay Licks Hunt, he's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up 3rd and long. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up 4th down.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of, because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here, results in a big pickup, and get a fresh set of downs.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he will have that 1st down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on 4th down.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down, had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put you.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Alabama. And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield.
Wide open places.
And he's into the end zone. Saquon Barkley, touchdown Eagles. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him, and that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Devontae Turpin on the return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The drive begins with a run by Williams. He is met and dropped. Couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jahad Campbell.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
73. No trouble.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. He'll look forward for maybe a yard. Donovan Ezaraku there to make the play. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley.
Wide open places.
And he's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. That's 2 touchdowns for him now in this first quarter alone. Give him a second touchdown on this one. What an opening quarter, Greg. 2 rushing touchdowns in the first.
Well, Mike, we kind of had a feeling this might be the case. They told us all week how important it was to get this guy involved early and often. And boy, have they ever. He has made his presence felt here early in this one. I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
And he stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
Yeah. 26.
First down, Prescott. He's going to let one go deep for Lamb. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Yeah.
Here's Prescott. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
Here we go. 26.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
And that's what you call a wasted series. They come out here and they decide we're just going to air it out. First, second, third down. All 3 incompletions, and now it brings up fourth down. And barring some crazy decision here to keep your offense on the field, and then find yourself right back on the sideline.
So, 1st and 10 now from the 30.
There we go. 26.
They'll throw again. Dak. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. He was trying to get it to C.D. Lamb. And it'll bring up second down.
Yeah. 26.
Here comes Williams on the toss to the right. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Well, it's been the case this entire first half. It's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for us.
In the middle of the field, it's taken by C.D. Lamb. 1 quarter in the books. 15-0 is our score. We're back to Arlington in a moment. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Yeah. 26.
Williams gets it on the draw. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down.
First down.
Yeah.
First and 10 at the 48.
Play fake. Prescott. A throw on the move is caught. And he'll be out of bounds as the first down completion nets about 3. Ball placed at the 45 for second and 5. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes.
This has been a first half to forget on their offensive side of the ball. It just seems like it's been a snowball effect. Bad plays are leading to even worse plays, and
For the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted.
Yes,
The Eagles
sir.
will take over.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yes, sir. Wide open places. Don't you think Wally is? Ooh-cha. Okay. Let's do random.
Opened in 2001, it lies on the same site and retains the name of the city's beloved former stadium. We're here at Empower Field at Mile High in Denver. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Denver Broncos.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And off we go from Denver. Marvin Mims now to return it. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Here's the fake. Here's Nix. He rolls to his right. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, second and 10. They run it. Here's R.J. Harvey. And he started to get through the lane before it closed. 3 yards there. Jalen Phillips finishing that play off.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune third down situation.
The big play nets him 17 yards. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
And the Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
On the handoff, here's Harvey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Short pass brought in, and he's taken down at the 30. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
Throwing on first down, Nix. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. He's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
That's where right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Intercepted in the end zone. Picked out by Quinyon Mitchell. And the Eagles have an early opportunity to the interception on the game's first series.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. Like that starts of that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38. First down, and they go right back to it. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. Offense up to the line fast. On second down, here's Barkley. He's close, but he is stout before he can get to that first down. Picks up 4. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Barkley gets it on third down. And this defense is going to win this round. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. Fourth down coming up. They'll run for it with Barkley. The defense seizing the opportunity. Great stop. They've got a turnover on downs, and they get their guys the ball in plus territory.
Never let that happen ever again.
Battle of wills we just got to see. Fighting in the trenches on a 4th down run. Trying to play conservative, keep it on the ground to power it across, but there was no overcoming a front just as equally motivated to get off the field.
Play action with Nix. Headed out right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. So it's second down coming up. Here's Nix to throw. And it's out the screen here. It's Harvey. This one doesn't get much. Down to the 41. Cooper to Jean with the stop. Through one quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They start out with a 3rd and 6. It's intercepted. Adoree Jackson makes the play.
They'll take over first and 10 at their
Wow.
19-yard
Okay. Let's see it though.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. Going wide receiver run to start this series. And it's a really nice gain on the reverse. That call came at the perfect time. Goes to the hurry up here. First down, run with Barkley. And it's almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of this. Alex Singleton makes the tackle. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Barkley again here on seconds. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Going to the ground again on first. Another small 4-yard chunk there. Greg Greenlaw getting there for the stop. Looking quickly here.
63.
Here's another carry for Barkley. This goes across midfield and into Broncos territory. Offense in the hurry up here. They go to Barkley again.
Wide open.
He has the first and still going past the 35. And he's all the way down to the 32-yard line. A pickup of 17. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. 2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Running right, it's Barkley. And they'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. 3rd down coming up. And we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Pass complete to Goddard. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. That play good for 17 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Handoff headed right. Barkley can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Like the final battle scene from a movie, Kate, 2 sides charging each other, and they beat right at that line. And they didn't have to turn backward. All they had to do was hold the line, go win that battle. Going to feel just a little bit better going into halftime. Anytime you score points right before the final frame, and for the kicker, he pays off his teammates' hard work.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Mims on the return. The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own.
Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. The one finds Evan Ingram. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
One play in, and they are already close to midfield. He'll throw it. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. Cooper DeJean on the coverage.
Looking to throw. Eagles are on it, and down he goes. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. One last play before the break. Back to throw it. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Xavier Gibson now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Okay, the wide receiver is going to get it to begin the drive. And the defense not caught off guard at all. They track him down after a small gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Barkley trying this up the gut. And nothing met near the line to limit the game to a yard. Talanoa Hufanga there to make the play. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Here's Saquon. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Pick up of 3 on the carry. That's going to bring up 4th and 2.
A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
63, back.
On 4th down, Hurts. That's cut beyond the marker. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They left the offense out there on 4th down, Brock, and look at the results. A big gain, 15 yards, and fresh set of downs, too. They run it with Saquon. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Offense in the hurry up here. On the handoff, it's Barkley. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So shipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down. Air it out on 3rd. Oh, the football's loose. And the offense recovers.
Oh,
They
I
can
was
still
so
advance
lucky.
it.
So freaking
And
lucky.
he will take it back for the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles picked up the fumble and ran it home. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That right there was impressive, Brock. Even with the fumble, absolutely no panic on his part. Finding that football, keeping the play going, and taking it in for 6.
I'm just hearing my old offensive coordinator, Tom Moore, say, whoever plays the hardest and longest wins. And that's what you got to do. You got to play harder. You got to play longer than your opponent. And when you get an opportunity, go seize it.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Harvey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop them.
And they've been
Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. All the way. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos start the second half with some needed points. It's a Troy Franklin touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Critical 2-point play there, Brock. The conversion puts them now in range of tying this sucker up with a field goal.
So different for everybody in the building, right? A 3-point game, and especially different for the kicker. He wasn't needed there, but get yourself ready. Your defense does the job. You may need a game-tying field goal at some point soon.
And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Offense to the line fast. Running is Barkley. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Another give to the wideout. Man, he has been busy. All right, so there's the stuff they needed, Brock. We got him behind the line, and their offense should get another chance with the football here. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more kitty cat effort there.
They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. So they keep this drive moving after a big 18-yard pickup on 4th down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. They'll run it. This is A.J. Dillon. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th. Working quickly here. It's Dillon here on 2nd down. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
He's back to throw.
Here we go.
Got for big yards on the right side. And he has this down to the 34. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll give this up the middle to Dillon. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
They give up the gut to Bigsby. And 2nd down only works out for a yard. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. Looking to throw. He has the first over the middle. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down. Running right is Bigsby. That should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Broncos 8. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
On the return, the Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 30.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Nix from the gun. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
At the 46-yard line.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Nix with it on 1st. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send it back to the line for 2nd.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was 1 hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
Trying to push it's intercepted. Sidney Brown makes the play. And the Eagles get it back up close to their 40 as he's finally tracked down after that return.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10.
63.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. That pass complete to Goddard. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. So the Eagles will fly out of here with a road win. And this is a game that proves every Pee Wee and Pop Warner and high school coach across the country correct, Brock. Teams who make fewer mistakes and turnovers gonna win a lot of football games. They kept the football, they forced a couple of turnovers, and that was a big part of the difference in this one. Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners, as we'll see you next time from Denver.
With the Ohio River and the hills of Kentucky just to our right, we welcome you into Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati, Ohio. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Cincinnati Bengals.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Cincinnati. Well, now how about this return? And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35.
You got this. Just win.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
11 Thomas. Let's get set. 12. 80. 11. 11 MT. 11 MT.
They defer to Brown to start the drive. They find some open field here. Inside the 10. And he'll take this into the end zone for Bengal TD. Chase Brown, 63 yards. And the Bengals get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Eagles nothing. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 18. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Running again with Barkley on 2nd down. And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
2nd and 2 now. The penalty leaves him in pretty good shape. On the end around, here comes Smith. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here.
A 7-yard gain. That's good. Eagles, 1st down.
A 1st down carry for Barkley. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on first down quickly negated. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up third down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
The end result, 21 yards. Well, on third down, he wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there to pick up the first, Charles.
And you use the proper word there, dependable, and sometimes spectacular, because tight ends nowadays, they can do it all. But they're the guys you trust, especially across the middle of the field where there's traffic. He delivers, and they pick up nice yardage.
He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation. We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game. It's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
They'll run it again with Barkley. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. Ball at the 9 on 2nd and 8.
63.
They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 47 yards rushing for him now to this point. 3rd and 2.
63 back.
Up the middle they run. Here's Dillon. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. A.J. Dillon taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Eagles respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Elliott good with a PAT. And we are tied at 7.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And it's a pretty good return here as they get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
11
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
7-7, our score after 1. Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here, as they've got it with a 2nd and 13 forthcoming.
On 1, ready? 11, Thomas. It's just set.
Burrow on play action. Now this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Well, I haven't met a quarterback yet that doesn't like a target that size. I mean, that's a big, tall receiver, and somehow he missed him anyway.
Yeah, tempting to just put it out there for him to go get it, but dangerous throw and not on target.
Yeah, sometimes even a receiver.
Down the numbers. There he goes. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Andre Yoshibas, 74 yards. And the Bengals have taken the lead. Well, that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise, because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement-long touchdown. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. On 2nd down, another run for Dillon. And he'll be taken down right around the 27. Yeah, that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
On the run, it's Smith. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves him with 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Now Hurts looking to change the play. They'll look to throw here. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Partner, we've got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series, but they're definitely settling in now and letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
It hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line.
Intercepted. Turnover on down.
Well, a design run for their wideout. And a great job there to read that one defensively. They strung him out, would not allow him to cut upfield. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down.
I'm one, ready?
Here we go. Wide 80. Stop.
They will toss to Brown. And that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter, 14-7. So they've been unable to capitalize on the great field position as of yet. Here's 3rd and 9. Now it's Burrow. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. They'll try and throw for it with Burrow. Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Jihad Campbell. And the Eagles will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. So now, Charles, this drive, maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
They'll get a couple yards back, but not more than that. They'll be left with 12 yards to go on 3rd down. We'll see what they have drawn up here, a little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37. They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Dillon now on 1st and 10. A good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. Now they'll change things up. They run again with Dillon. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. They go play action with Hurts. On the throw, running too much that time. It's incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Pass taken in by his good tight end. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Throwing is Hurts. He delivers another to Goddard, complete.
Hey, let's go.
Second down and 6 now. Hurts going to move him around. Throwing again on second down. Hurts. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
Well, no one likes to see that drop, but I'll guarantee it's not going to stop his quarterback from going back to him anytime he has open space.
Here's Hurts to throw. Incomplete. And we're down to 8 seconds now. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense, the firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Here we go.
And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. Final play of the half for Burrow and company. And that's too tall for his receiver. It's incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. So out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and they're trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. We say we use them to start the second half and get us going. And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gain, they can run that play on any down.
On 1st and 10, it's Bigsby. And he stopped immediately there. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
This is Smith. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On 3rd down, here's Dillon. And he is going to have an Eagles first down. At least it appears that way And he got it by maybe the length of a football. Back to Dillon on first down. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down. Now a 2nd and 6. They run once more with Dillon. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine. We used to call him the trash man. His ability to sift through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. So nothing doing there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Dillon up the middle. And very little there. He might have got a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41.
63.
A give for Dillon running right. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards. We have played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Cincinnati. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the 4th quarter. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive.
There we go.
And it'll find the open man. That's complete.
Yes, sir.
They're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the 1st down conversion.
Great.
Here's a give to Bigsby. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Now a 2nd and 10. They'll run it here with Smith. And running with power here.
There we go.
And
Yes,
they
sir.
do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards.
This is one of those plays that could go either way, but we've seen the influence of the college game now in the NFL, where we're seeing more and more of these plays run, and that one went for a big gain.
Bigsby is not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Good first step there defensively, but they're still knocking on the doorstep, so maybe another run here?
I think so. One of my favorite coaches used to say, son, if you could darn near lay down near the end zone and get in, give me my best power running play with my best back right now.
Here now, 2nd and goal. Another run by Bigsby. And this time he is in. Take Bigsby. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles have taken a 4th quarter lead. So a big play for the Eagles now as they'll go for 2. Hurts will throw. And this would have been intercepted if he could have gotten the feet in. Instead, it's incomplete. Boy, that really could have turned this one upside down. Now, after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
MT, Kate. 11, MT. Here we go. 180.
To throw, Burrow. On the move past the 40. Still going inside the 20. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Andre Yoshibas. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bengals use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away here in the 4th. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. He's got it, and it's now a 21-16 lead.
Makes the score Bengals 21, Eagles 16. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
Here's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
I like what they did there. Still keeping their tight ends involved. They understand it's not quite Hail Mary time just yet.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. Here's 1st down. Now Hurts going to shift him around a bit. Again, it's Gilly. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. 2nd down, 8 yards to go. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. A short one there, caught by Granson. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. What a game we were treated to in this one. And then on that final play, they had a chance. They had the ball just beyond midfield for one final shot, but couldn't get it done, and they suffered the loss.
Yeah, and you mentioned how they had a chance on that final play, and getting it to midfield gave them that opportunity, hoping they could find their way to the end zone and make that miracle happen. A really good ending to an entertaining contest, though.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. It's a win for the Bengals as we say so long from Cincinnati.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right. Oh. Wow. What's nice of him? That was really nice of him. That was nice. After he talked shit a few months ago. All right. What time are we looking at? Ooh.
Nonchalant. Are you nonchalant?
Here we go.
Eddie, I have a question.
Hmm.
I have a question.
Yo.
You nonchalant.
No.
No question. I have a question. Do you dislike black?
Well, you folks at home can see the evidence. Snow and supposedly a few inches yet to fall here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And they finally get to him out near midfield, but he's all the way across the 45 to the 46.
Well, as they say, if you drew it up, you couldn't have drawn it a whole lot better. That's exactly how you want to start the game. Excellent momentum off the opening kickoff.
Off the play fake, it's Williams. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. And he's brought down.
It's a game of 14 yards.
Here's Williams. That's complete. Roma Dunze. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another Bears first down. A gain of 15.
On play action, here's Williams. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. Second and 10.
It moves to second and 10.
In motion goes the tight end. Now a guy who went to prep school right here in Philly, DeAndre Swift. Now that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Jalen Phillips, the former first rounder, getting in there for the sack. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth. They'll go. Here's Williams. He'll try to do it himself. Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. And the Eagles are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Intercepted. It's a turnover on downs.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley.
Wide open
Breaks through the
spaces.
contact. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
It's a gain of 18. And the Eagles first down.
They keep it with Barkley on 1st down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
It's a pickup of 3.
They'll run it again with Barkley. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here. Here's a give up the middle. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage.
36-yard line.
They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. 3rd and 15 coming up after that loss of 2. A tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Hurts. Well, I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it. He'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And it'll be a turnover on downs. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Remember last time out, they threw the interception on their first drive. Good news, their defense backed them up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their second possession.
Yeah, one great way to judge a defense, how do they handle what we call sudden change? When all of a sudden, it goes against their offense and they have to run out in the field and try and put out the fire. Give this one great kudos for getting out there and not letting that interception lead to points. Excellent job by them defensively.
Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Back-to-back sacks have this place in a frenzy as they line up again 3rd and long now. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now on 3rd and forever, he'll look to throw. And he'll just get rid of it.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. They'll call that a 61-yard punt. He got all of that one. And it will be Eagles football 1st and 10. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? There he goes, left side. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, 75 yards. And the Eagles are on the board first here this afternoon. Well, what do coaches tell us all the time, CD? We've got to get our playmakers more involved, and certainly running with the football is one way, and it paid off right there.
And you're talking about paying off to great effect. How about the big explosive play that was a result of that play call? Big-time execution on that one.
Tough there, good pass, hit the hands, he just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
It takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. 6-0 our score after one. The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it 2nd and 7. Looking to throw is Williams. And that's incomplete.
There's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. That is caught. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll fake the give. Now Williams. Now he's going to step up and run. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football. But how about his use of legs as well, what we call those broken plays? You can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you. Here's 2nd and 10. Play action. Now Williams. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
Yeah, that's so weird.
Here's another one intercepted. And the Eagles are going to have it here at their own 15. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. It's going to be pretty tough for them to match their efficiency because of that last possession, needing only the 1 play to find the end zone on the rushing touchdown.
Yeah, they got that together collectively, didn't they? Total group effort. Although the guy toting the rock, he gets all the credit. It was blocked up so well. The only thing stopping him was running into the goalpost in the back of the end zone.
And he got blown up on that play. Back at the 20. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
3rd down and 5.
On the end around, here comes Smith.
Got it.
And he's able to get the first here as he's taken down at the 25. A first down carry for Barkley. And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. They'll go to Barkley again. And this is going to be an Eagles first down. The tackle made here at the 36.
Hey, run that fucking ball with Saquon Barkley one more time. I swear to God, you'll win.
Good luck, brah.
You don't throw for shit. That's what happens when you run to Saquon Barkley.
Because stop me. Stop me. If you can stop me, then I'll start.
10 rushes, bro.
2nd and 12.
Learn to stop it.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave him 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they can let a tackler through.
And nothing but green grass.
Wide open space.
Big strides. Look at him go. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Kylan Granson, 65 yards.
Until you score. Oh. 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 Look at pussy red. Oh. Oh. Take wow, baby. Wally is so good. Yeah, baby, give me that win. Like that win. Really? No information? Why? Hold on. Let's see now where I'm at. 128 to 68 wins. Wow. Wow. Woohoo. All right. I am doing okay, I guess. Run with that Saquon Barkley one more time. Oh, 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 you pussy. Oh, oh, poor baby.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street and run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from a snowy Philadelphia. Nice job on the return. He's down close. The 35-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
And I think this is something we're going to see a lot here tonight. The ability to use this run game to really set the tone coming out here for this offense.
Get set. Get set. 21.
They'll go back to McCaffrey on first down. And it takes a little bit of snow to make things slippery out here. He'll get forward for only a yard. They'll work just shy of midfield on 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap to Purdy. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend. So give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
George Kittle was the intended target that time. And now it's 4th down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and they have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
They get 18 yards on 4th down and a fresh set of downs.
A gain of 18 on the play.
To throw once more, it's Purdy. He'll locate his tight end, George Kittle.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
On the ground, it's McCaffrey. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy. Had a quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. 2nd and 10. Again, it's Purdy. Well, that one floated off his back foot. It is intercepted. Picked up by the rookie from Alabama.
Purdy's pass intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
No gain on the play.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop it for no gain yet again. And now it's 3rd down.
Lenore on the tackle. A loss of 1 brings up 3rd down and 11.
Hurts. My goodness, one complete to Goddard. They get 20 on the connection. Good for an Eagles 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Now a give, but here comes a reverse. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
14 more yards.
So not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we're back in Philly in a moment. First and 10 now from the 36.
73. No,
Here's a handoff to Barkley. Big opening up the middle. And he will score. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles.
And that's one of the best elements of this run game is just how explosive they can be. And it has felt like they've been on the verge of breaking one a few times here, Mike, and then they finally make it happen here. Catch the end zone first time today.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here's Sky Moore now to return it. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
Niners take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
21. Get set.
They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. The defense stringing him out. No gain. Back to the original line of scrimmage.
Brings up second and 9. At the 30-yard line.
Again, it's McCaffrey. Lots of space. Past the 45. Down the sideline. Inside the 25. And he will go all the way. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Touchdown, 49ers.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. Here comes Will Shipley on the return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Very good. Delta.
A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Delta.
They'll run. It's Barkley. And it takes a little bit of snow to make things slippery out here. He'll get forward for only a yard.
7-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
From the 47 now, they'll work with a 2nd and 7. To throw is Hurts. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards.
It'll be a pickup of 10. First down, Philadelphia.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
73. Very good. Delta.
Now it gives to Barkley, running right. A big hole. And he will get into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. Now Hurts and the Eagles will try the 2-point conversion.
Very good.
Heels drop to throw. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
15, 49ers 7. Jake Elliott to kick off.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This is a short kick, returnable from the 13. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
53. 18. Watch out.
First and 10. 30. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he is out of bounds. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
First down. 24-yard gain on the play. First down.
McCaffrey now on first and 10. What more could you ask for on first down? Nice run of 8. Setting up second and short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
They run once more with McCaffrey. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A gain there of 10 yards. It's good for a Niners first down.
It's a gain of 10. And the 49ers
From the shotgun, it's Purdy. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Jawan Jennings was the intended target. And it'll be second down. From the gun, it's Purdy. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. Out of the gun, it's Purdy, and that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation. And
he'll take this one in. Jawan Jennings. Touchdown, 49ers.
So by nature, Mike, you know, I am a guy that is generally aggressive on fourth down, but I'm not sure if I was the coach that I would even be this aggressive. I mean, it was fourth and long, but hey, listen, they have confidence in their offense. They have confidence in their group, and hey, who are we to second guess him?
And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
Here is Shipley on the return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
at their own 25-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
No touch, no touch.
Now it's Hurts. That's caught left side by Goddard. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
48 yards. That's good for an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. Finding space at the 15. And he's got another one. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. What a half he is putting together. That's his 3rd touchdown already. So his big first half continues. 3 rushing touchdowns already. Maybe have to start looking at the record book, see if he can do it. The record in a game is 6.
The Eagles
now Hurts. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
23, 49ers 15.
Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. He'll grab it at the 12. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
It's out.
On 1st and 10, Purdy going for it all. Inside the 20. And he will score. Ricky Pearsall, touchdown San Francisco.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
Purdy and the 49ers will try to get 2 more.
The 49ers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Now they'll set up to throw. That's caught. They were chasing the points here in the half, so they got him. And we are tied.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
So, a new ball game. We are all tied. Final moments of this first half as the kick's away. Here is Shipley on the return. Now an opening past the 30. Will Shipley inside the 20. And he's going to take this all the way back. 92 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. You talk about a response. After the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown, the special teams unit comes back to get the 6 right back to the other side.
And I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense. You watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown, and you're saying amongst each other, you're saying, hey, we're going to get the ball back. Let's go get one of our own. But in this case, the return unit says, no, offense.
That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Bernardo Green. So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
They start the drive on the ground, and here comes a reverse. And a minimal gain here, only to about the 31. Here's 2nd and 9. Here's Barkley. And we'll bring this to about the 34-yard line. Nick Martin is there to bring him down.
It's a gain of 3.
This is 3rd and 6. To throw, Hurts. It's complete. Tight end Goddard. They get 14 on that hookup. Good for an Eagles first down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. Once again, it's Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
And up until this point, this is not something that we've seen a lot of. This running backs had a really nice day. So in this case, this rep goes to the defense.
On third down, it's Hurts. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. Look at 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll run it to the right here with Barkley. And he'll get ahead for a couple as the flurries continue to fall.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
On the ground, this is Barkley. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down.
Taken down at the 33-yard line. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
They'll try to run here with Barkley. And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line, but the official signal, he's got enough for the first down.
Gain of 3 yards.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. His defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
It's a loss of 2.
Sometimes you run all those big bodies out there, you kind of tip your hand. I always love going big jumbo personnel for a play action. In this case, they keep the ball on the ground. The defense knew it was coming, and they suffer a loss.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 6.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Have to get this to the 20. Here's third down. Throwing is Hurts. Hot left side. It's complete. And let's go. Down at the 12. It's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Here's the first carry for Tank Bigsby. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
It's a loss of a yard.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss. I like the change of pace. The idea that you want to keep the ball on the ground, but you don't want to do it in the traditional sense of just turning around and handing it off to your running back. So this time, they give it to the wide receiver. They get him in space, get the ball in his hands.
And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Tank Bigsby. Touchdown, Eagles. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it. I don't mind the play call, but something you have to keep in mind, Mike, is when you decide to pass this close to the goal line, all of the space is the width of the field. There's not a lot of depth to the field. So that's why the timing, the anticipation, the accuracy of the quarterback, it all has to be on point. It wasn't on that last play, and that's why it ultimately failed.
It's it. 18.
Throwing on first down is Purdy. Open man is Jennings. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Purdy now on second down. He'll find his tight end, Kittle on the right side. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Another try, 2nd and 10. They'll drop to throw. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. The crowd cranking it up another notch before 3rd and long. And this is incomplete, but it looked like that defender got a head start. Let's check the call. The Philly faithful making some noise on their feet before 3rd down. To throw is Purdy. This throw left side caught by Kittle. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. That's taken in. And they're going to get the first down. They were forced to go for it. And it's going to work out for them. Here's Purdy. Right back to Pearsall again.
Right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense.
And he'll be taken down. They got him back at the 50-yard line. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game. On 3rd and long, Purdy to throw. That one underthrown and intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
Hurts to the air on first down. A dive and a catch. Incredible.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And an Eagles first down.
On first down, it's Hurts. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
Second down throw for Hurts. That's down the field and taken in by Branson. That pickup good for 29 yards.
That's good.
Talk about a thing of beauty. Mike, did you see how many tight ends were on the field on that last play? They call it 13 personnel because there's one running back, 3 tight ends, 1 wide receiver. So everybody on defense is thinking run. They catch them off guard a little with the pass, and they take advantage of it with a big gain downfield.
Try again. It's second and 10.
Now second and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Hurts will try it again. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
And 10 yards to go.
Hurts again. And this ball incomplete on third down.
Well, we sit up here all the time and we try to break down why certain plays work or don't work. Well, this one's not real tricky. I mean, he just simply needs to catch the ball. I mean, that close to the first down chain, he just catches that ball and turns upfield. They extend this drive. He's got to come over to the sideline, take a deep breath, tell his guys, hey, man, that's on me. And he's got to go out and make that next play because his team's going to need him to play better as the rest of this game continues.
Gonna return this from the 10. Oh, he's got room past the 30. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line.
At their own 39-yard line.
They'll come up for first and 10. Here's Purdy. He'll let one go. Downfield for Jennings. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play. Here comes second down. One last shot now for Purdy. He's going to look downfield once again. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. That will do it. This one comes to an end. So it's a win here for the Eagles. It was a game that delivered more points than most people would have expected with the snow falling at kickoff. Entertaining game for all involved as they'll head back to the locker room to warm up with a victory in their back pocket. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Eagles are winners, as we say, so long from South Philly.
Okay. All right, guys, I think we're going to end it here in just a minute. That was fun. should be in port.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Atlanta Falcons and the Philadelphia Eagles. And we're playing under the lights and some heavy rain here tonight. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Here's Jamal Agnew on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. Open to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Shotgun snap now to Cousins. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Short pass brought in. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. That one gains 7. And that's a Falcon first down. Again, left side. Here's Robinson. And he'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Another carry for Robinson. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that is good enough for Atlanta first down. And in motion, out of the slot. They fake the handoff. Now Cousins buying some time right. Shovel pass complete. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
That's one of the dangers, Kate, when you're a quarterback and you string a play out like that. Defenders are so fast flow that it puts so many guys in the neighborhood of your targets that even if you complete the pass, good chance it's not going anywhere.
And that plunge is going to garner a couple of yards. Jahan Campbell, yet another first-round defender out of Alabama. They're on the tackle.
Sometimes I just feel like in the background that every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that brings up 4th and long. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series. And he's the one driving it.
And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen on the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Offense up to the line fast. A play fake now hurts the throw. Finds a man, right side. He hangs on to that football, Brock, through a well-timed tackle. Nice gain. They're down to the 36.
And the Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 36.
We finished one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at first down here. Handoff headed right. Barkley. He has room past the 25. It's a race down the right side. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get the game's first points here in the second. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs...
And he makes the catch, but he will not get the feet down. Oh, God, that could have been a highlight reel touchdown. Instead, just an incompletion. Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Here's Agnew on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Atlanta about ready to go now. First and 10. Back now, pressure coming. Man downfield, and he finds London. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. First down throw for Cousins. Throwing the out route complete. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
2nd and 6 at the 49-yard line.
From the gun, it's Robinson. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. To the air on 3rd and long. That one complete to Pitts. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. Tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
First and 10 from the 43. Out of the gun, Cousins. Complete. It's Bijan Robinson. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. All set now. First and 10. To the air, Cousins. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That throw intended for Drake London. And it's going to be 2nd down. Tight end going in motion here. Now Cousins again. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Cooper to Jean in to pick it up. And the Eagles will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line.
Yes. Oh. Oh, you pussy. Oh. Wally. Yes, he is. Don't you think Wally is a freak like me? 130. This is the last game of the night.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Houston Texans and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
The city of brotherly love getting hit with some snow here as we get set to play. And away we go at the link. Here's Trayvon Smith with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. On play action, here's Stroud. Quick rally to the catch by the defense, stopping the gain at the 33. It's a gain of 12 on that one.
On migration from Afghanistan altogether. 600 Afghan immigrants arrived in Tennessee, with about 80% of them in Nashville. Said we don't have to be cruel to be fair and firm on immigration policies that indiscriminately target different groups without prejudice and populations. So I thought it's not a the United States classified to 8, then get it done 129.
Dang, are you done yet? Like, finish up. Gang, are you done yet?
During certain screen, you have 10 narrations set to 100.
Is it done?
And it'll be first down, Houston.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
This one misses the tight end. And that'll bring up second down.
2J. On the quick, right? Tony. Look the hot.
Off the play action, here's Stroud. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And they're staring at a fourth down now after that set.
And it's fourth down.
So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here.
118. Hey, uno more. Hey, south.
Stroud gonna go for it. Has it downfield, working the left. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him a first on fourth down. They go play action with Stroud. Completes, dialing up Collins again. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. Give him 24 on that play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
From the red zone on first. And this is going to fall incomplete in the end zone. Wanted it all right there. And we've got to regroup for second down.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You got to shake it off and keep on firing.
To the air yet again. It's Stroud. Oh, they got it. Intercepted along the goal line. Adoree Jackson makes the play. Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
King.
On second down, here's Barkley. Boy, were they ready to try and stick him there for the safety. As it stands, he's only able to maybe get back to the 2.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing fourth down coming up. So they couldn't throw for it on third down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
Not getting creative, but the coverage team read it all the way. This return loses yards. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. That one's complete, right side. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
That's not a big completion on the stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Shotgun now, first round. Catch made by Woody Marks. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. He picks up 15 on the play. And it'll be first down, Houston.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
So through one, this game, more for you defensive maestros out there. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to the link right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They've got a first to begin the frame. From the gun, Stroud. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
Why Tony?
Here's Stroud again. Hits his running back. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
And the Texans, first down. A gain of 15. First down, Houston.
Inside the red zone. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Sidney Brown makes the play. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock. You already got to have short memories. You tell me these two defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards. The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
He hits a wall, stops at a yard. That's going to bring up fourth down.
This close to your own goal line, they really don't want to risk a sack. That means, well, one option, run it and buy whatever breathing room you can.
On fourth down, Hurts.
There we go.
Over the middle. Pushing it up past the 30.
Yes, sir.
Across midfield and into enemy territory.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. What a pussy. 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 I'm a pussy. Oh my gosh. All right.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Detroit Lions.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. And we are underway in downtown Detroit. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
Now you run.
First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And they'll be set up now. Has the 40 with that one.
13 yards on the play. And the Lions first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
First down, and they stick with Gibbs. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Second
Maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. Open man, it's Jamison Williams. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second down and 5. Goff gives it to Gibbs. And he's going to have that first down across midfield and down to the 46-yard line. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
At the 46-yard line.
Once again, it's Gibbs. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
A loss of a yard brings up second and 11. At the 47
Throwing on second down. Goff. This one complete to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
It's a gain.
They'll have a first down. It's a gain of 28.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
Yes, sir.
And it was intercepted. And the Eagles are going to get the football here. They force the INT on the game's opening drive.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to.
And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Brings up second and
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. He was looking for that cutback play, but it never developed. Tracked down behind the line. Third and long.
Brings up third down and 12.
Throwing is Hurts. And that is incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away. So the message this coach is sending to his huddle is very clear. It's, hey, guys, I got all the confidence in the world. We're going to be aggressive all day. We're not afraid to fail. We are going to try to score on every possession. And as a player, you can't help it.
This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain. A second down throw for Goff. It is brought in the end zone. Amon-Ra, safe ground. Touchdown, Detroit. Greg, it's one of those, sometimes you got to feel like you know where the ball's going to go, and the defense knows it too, but it still ends up in that guy's hands for the touchdown.
Absolutely, Mike. In these critical situations, like down here in the red zone, it's players, not plays. It doesn't matter what you draw up on the board. You say, okay, who's my best player? Put him in a good matchup, let him go win, and give him a chance. That's exactly what they do here, and I think we're going to see a lot of this the rest of the game.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Here is Shipley on the return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. And some good footwork there. He'll take this forward for a gain of 8. Ball on the 32. It's 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll run it here with Saquon. And that'll be a gain of 2 and a first down.
It's a gain of 2. 63. For the Eagles.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. On 2nd down, a run. Well, how about a reverse instead?
The wide receiver carries on the end around. And it's 3rd down.
So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. 3rd down and 9. Now Hurts. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And he's going to have the Eagles first down as this defense can't come up with the play they needed. They surrender a gain of 17 on 4th down. Here's Barkley. He'll work forward for a couple. Jack Campbell, the former 1st-round pick, there to wrap him up.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
That's Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. That's down the field and taken in by Gregson. They'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
A gain of 26 yards.
What a luxury that certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Once again, it's Barkley. And he is not going to get away. Might have got the yards, but it will set up 3rd down.
The 18-yard line. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Very good.
To throw is Hurts. This is caught at 2. And he's in. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
He's lined up one-on-one, and it's a mismatch from the very beginning. He's just so fast, so big. He's kind of part tight end, part wide receiver. And when you have that type of skill set, it's just going to be hard to stop. So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but the execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. A short one taken at the 10. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
Hey, let's go. Go ground.
Goff to throw on first down. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down. Jalix Hunt getting in there to drop him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Value 1. 5. 2.
On play action, Goff over the middle. He's got St. Brown. And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line.
And the Lions first down. First and 10 at the 32.
Play fake. Here's Goff. Into the hands of Brock Wright. Inside the 20. And he is short of the goal line, but they are in business at the 1-yard line. It is a huge play for Detroit. A gain of 66 yards.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's first and goal.
Ric Flair. 180. Hey, 76. 76.
Goff to throw. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into.
And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Touchdown, Detroit. His second touchdown of this first half. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start of this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in this second quarter.
4 down.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Value 1. Hey, kill.
Now Goff. This is hot. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field, and they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. There is Shipley on the return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. On first and 10, it's Hurts. He's got his tight end Goddard working the middle of the field. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
On first down, it's Hurts. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete, but pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Now Hurts. In the middle to his tight end Goddard. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a first down in this spot. Again, Hurts. And we'll go right back to Goddard. He's got it again. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Hurts again. Oh, a huge mistake. Late in the half. It is intercepted.
Oh, well.
The Lions will take over here at their own 12.
The first down pass. Intercepted. The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
Louis. Come on. 20.
On 1st and 10, here's Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. That one's incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Back to the air, it's Goff. Down the field, he's got St. Brown. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. 1st and 10.
We go tonight.
Now, Goff. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this 1st half. And Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. And as expected, this one's not going to get there. It's no good. And their lead will stay right where it is. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Set to return is Xavier Gibson. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 27-yard line.
Start the drive on the ground, and here comes a reverse. Accelerating toward midfield. Still going. And he is gone. 72 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. And now, after the big play, got to cut that celebration short because they're going to stay out and go for 2. Here's Hurts. To the end zone. It's intercepted. It's the linebacker, Jack Campbell.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
This one taken at the 10. And he's stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. They'll go play action with Goff. Now, deep shot.
Oh, man.
They will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Goff to St. Brown for a big one. 32 yards.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
First carry for David Montgomery. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the Eagles' 43-yard line.
On 2nd down, Goff. Quick slant caught by St. Brown. And they'll take this down inside 35. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Goff with the give to Montgomery. And he finds a little bit of space. We'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They bring a tight end in motion left. On play action, he'll set up to throw. He's got it inside the 5. And he will score again. Amon-Ra, safe ground. Touchdown, Lions. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. And that is the hat trick. What a game. His 3rd touchdown reception of this one.
And nothing they've done to slow him down has worked, Mike. This defense, they're throwing multiple guys at him. They're playing man, they're playing zone. It doesn't matter. This guy is having his way, and he's having some days.
That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Here is Shipley on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
On the return. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
It's a gain of 25
A pickup there
the
of
play.
25 yards.
That's good.
1st down, Philadelphia.
1st down. It's a gain of 25 yards. And an Eagle 1st down.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. And the struggles continue. He's dropped behind the line again.
He was taken down by Kirby Joseph. A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd.
Now a handoff. Oh, a wrinkle. Here comes a reverse. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
13 yards on the play. And an Eagles 1st down.
On 1st and 10, it's a handoff. Wait a minute, it's a reverse. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss. To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. He's got his tight end, Granson. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 50.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's another Eagles 1st down.
Hurts looking to throw on 1st down. He's got his big tight end, Kylan Granson. Touchdown, Eagle.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
And he cannot get in. The try for 2 comes up empty, so unable to get within a field goal. The difference remains 5.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
That's a risky call here, but I understand what they're thinking. You find yourself down in the 3rd quarter. How do we steal some possessions? How do we get the ball back to our offense to cut into this deficit? But now in return, it's your defense that now has the tough task.
A run up the gut with Montgomery. And a nice run there on 1st down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2.
Made at the 36-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Like 20.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 2.
Here we go. Rick, 180. Turbo, set.
On to the fourth quarter, and it begins with a run by Gibbs. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
Brings up
Third down and 3.
Hold on. Value 3. We see. 1-8. Shell. Turbo, set.
Now, faking the give. That is pulled in at the 5. And he's into the end zone yet again. St. Brown. Touchdown, Detroit. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon. So that one, his 4th touchdown catch of the game. That is 1 behind the single game NFL record.
Hey, 76.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion.
On the bootleg, it's Goff. This is hot. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up 2 fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice.
Here is Shipley on the return. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Now Hurts. The open man is the tight end Granson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down.
It's a gain of 25 yards. 1st down, Eagles.
To throw, Hurts. Brought in by the tight end, Goddard. He'll get it inside the 20. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. 1st down and goal.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Hurts. A big mistake. It was 1st and goal, and it's intercepted. And the Lions will get the ball.
You're a genius. Johnny's a good party, you know. We take credit for we jerk out I can say at this point.
All right, I need a redemption game.
Maybe I say, I'm loyal to football. I need to use the exact same value. It doesn't even look like it. Hi, I'm Steph Curry.
Well, you folks at home can see the evidence. Snow and supposedly a few inches yet to fall here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles and themselves.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Not the longest kick return, but it counts all the same. And the Eagles will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. So how about that? You want to talk about coming into a hostile environment and just silencing the crowd? They just did it.
Couldn't be a better start. There's no way. All week long, they've talked about having this type of a start, but I think they looked at it from the offensive team's perspective. You know, get the opening kickoff. You guys control the ball. A lot of people are now going to say, okay, now your offense, will they be out of whack? No, not at all. They're going to be absolutely happy. They're relaxed. They took care of business for them. They don't have any pressure now. They can just go play.
And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On the end around, here comes Smith. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
I think that's the type of run we'll continue to see throughout this game. The snow coming down, I don't expect a lot of big plays to be broken.
So from the 37, here's 2nd down and 8. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. Third play here, this opening drive, as they're up against a 3rd and 5. They'll run it again with Barkley. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first.
A gain of 6. And an Eagles
up the middle with Barkley. And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. Gain of just 1. Barkley inside handoff. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 9 here.
A loss of 1. It's now 3rd and 9.
Throwing is Hurts. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll try and throw for it here. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds on the Knights' opening drive. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Hurts sets up to throw it. It's complete to Brown, right side. He's got room at the 30. And he's out of bounds, almost gets to the 10. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 35.
A handoff, Barkley running left. Able to fight through one tackle. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Here's Hurts to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Hurts. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sack back around the 8. Give that sack to Kobe Dean.
It's third down and goal.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes third and goal. He'll look to throw. Now, throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
We're going to see this offense try and spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside third of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
A field goal would make it a 2-score game, but they're going to go aggressive. They're going to try this thing on fourth and goal. That's to his running back, complete. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley from 8 yards out. And the Eagles take a chance, but they find pay dirt on fourth and goal. Hurts will throw. It's complete. And he is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. 13-0 is the score after 1 on EA Sports. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. Now it's Smith. And that one covered beautifully. The defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. On third down, he'll drop to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second and
from the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. Open man is Goddard, the tight end. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles 33.
That's good for an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Looking to throw. And that's caught by the tight end, Branson. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from the 17 now, here's a first and 10.
First and 10 at the
they go back to the ground now with Barkley. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles have got it back to within a score. The Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2.
Will set up for the two-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. And they're going to get the two-point conversion, caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further. And around the goal line, especially on two-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And probably was just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now Hurts is going to do it himself. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
First and 10.
They'll drop the throw. And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with it. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Hurts. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming third down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of momentum the other side is starting to gain.
Now, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. That's big Jordan Davis powering in to drop him.
11 yards. And it's 4th down.
On 4th down, punt coming from Braden Mann. Reed Blankenship is back deep to return it. Just a 30-yard punt that time. And the Eagles will be backed up deep to get the drive started as they take over 1st and 10. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
And he's only able to work this from the 8 to the 10 for a pickup of 2. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
He'll drop to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here. He delivers another to Goddard, complete. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Back to throw now on 1st down. He finds his tight end Goddard. That's complete. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Again, he'll drop to throw. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
The kick by Elliott is good, and that will cut the lead down to just 2. So a big play before the end of the half to get them into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to look downfield for Barkley. All wide open, complete. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
And they extend their lead, a little added cushion into the lockers. What a way to finish.
Tremendous way. That's momentum that they carry in with them. Can they convert it and bring it back out to start the third quarter?
And that is wide to the left and no good, but there are multiple flags on the field. Now, I think this drive is going to stay alive. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Well, this snow front that has socked much of the East Coast not going away as we are back to it in the second half. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. And they'll start the drive here with an end around. I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces. Now, after the loss, they'll have to navigate a 2nd and 17. Saquon Barkley running right. Now he's loose at the 40. Inside the 20. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective, because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. From the gun, it's Hurts. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big 3rd down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it's incomplete.
Quit. All right. I'm going to quit. All right. guys, we're gonna make this a night. We are pretty much done. Keep it real, y'all. Too sweet. Thank you for everybody. Talk to you later.